Okay, so we're not going to be doing Manic Miners today. We're going to be doing a game called Dredge. Some of you might be familiar with games like web fishing or other games kind of similar to that, where they're kind of along the lines of a cozy fishing simulator or cozy fishing game with other bits added onto it. Dredge is kind of the opposite of that. Well, okay, so the opposite of being cozy, you still fish. You're not, like, spawning fish out of nothing and then tossing into the water. Oh. I thought it was loading or something. No, it's one of those screens where you actually have to do a thing. I have no idea if this game has voice acting. Is this our guy? Morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Ah, welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Oh, and finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Yes. No, okay, immediately into the action. Move forward. Yep. Alright. Wow. How much time are we actually gonna have? Because that sun is going. Okay. Okay, we can keep going. I don't know if I should deplete them or not. Alright, rotate camera, adjust height with... Oh. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. I was like, mana rays? Kinda wish the camera was actually just like stuck right behind the boat as opposed to that. I don't know if I can rotate the fish. Fishing game with Resident Evil inventory system. That's not good. Can I? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, right click. Okay, there we go. To a fishing spot. Well, I already was doing that game, but you know.
I just can't move that. I don't know if I can double click. Maybe. You might be able to spam click for some of the fish, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, so we can kind of like stop and look around. So there is a settlement there. So the time is going up seemingly at 1 minute intervals, but it seems like it's occasionally going up by 2 for some reason. Select your lights by holding E and toggle them with... Huh. Ah, look at that. I don't know why the buoy's glowing. Good. That doesn't seem to be very useful. You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby.
Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel. Yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town, of course. So, to recap, you need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand?
Yeah.
Off you go, then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh.
You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter.
You're the new fisherman, huh? Surprised I found one so fast.
What happened to the other one?
Well, he takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you've got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you've got.
$18 dues for a cod. Okay. Oh, that's everything. So can I really not move that? Oh no, you have specific air. Oh no. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store.
Excellent work. I have no doubt that you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here. I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it?
What is it? A research part. What the dickens am I supposed to do with that?
Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should go pay her a visit.
As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work.
You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Pay me up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks, or any at all, I can patch it up. Mostly.
She shrugs and gestures towards the hull that she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched.
Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead.
Simple skimmer, basic fishing pole. So is this worse? Oh no, it's a different type of rod. How much money do we have? $132, okay. Like, do we really need the light? We can just keep looking at the map, right? I'll just wait for the weighted line. What's with the evil Laura? $26 remaining, I'm sorry. How much was this boat? Has this thing just been sitting here for like 50 years? Is this boat actually safe to use? Okay, so you might want to use buoys at night, I guess? Wait, what? So is that just a rare? Or is this like Monster Hunter or just Monster Hunter in general, like gold monster thing? You know, just, it's a trophy catch, right? Or like, does it have a use? Can I get like a benefit for it? Is it just a standard run-of-the-mill thing? I do find it kind of funny, though, how I said that this was not a coastal fishing game, and it immediately kind of starts off that way. Yeah, too bad we don't have, like, rocket boosters on this, you know? Do a little bit of, boosting. Yeah, a little bit of drifting.
Hey, I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices.
Okay, tell me about it.
They asked for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring 'em in when you have 'em. You'll need a rod that can handle shallow water fishing in order to catch those, though. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. I don't know how you do it every day. These old bones wouldn't cut it out on the high seas.
154, just right there. Nice. Alright, so we have storage. Yeah, right there. So we can dump that in there. I don't think I really care about that trophy fish. Probably. I don't know. Okay, the situation of that, like, trying to put that in there was a little tricky. It was weird. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension.
Yes. Why are you here?
I've come to fish.
There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on.
She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Okay, good interaction, that. Alright, Mayor wants something, but no. I don't care. Is there no reason to not just keep it constantly on? Oh, they're flounders, not manta rays. Alright, fair enough. I kind of wonder how bad a flounder would taste. Like, visually, they do not look like they would taste very good. What is that? A literal message in a bottle? What? That was a shark? First of August 1927. Oh my dear lord, I was gonna make a joke about like 1950 or something earlier, but 1927? Really? Well, roll credits. Name of the game right there. Don't think we have space, really. What's this? It is... Oh, is that Ray? Yeah, it is. Oh, he takes up a massive amount of space. Wow. Okay. That's bad. Oh, that's very bad. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. Oh, right. It's packed with antiques. The shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. I thought that was a period. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles.
Hello? Is that? No. I don't believe we've met. Forgive me. My eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps?
Nope. Oh, that's unfortunate. So this place is actually kind of worthless right now. So the subtle little nudge there of only trading with that town isn't exactly oh, I mean that's pretty overt, really. Now that I've found that town. Wait, how big is this map? There's got to be some secret stuff out here. There has to be. Wait, what? Do I? Oh, I do. A gray eel. $55, and then... oh god, yeah. Flounders are absolutely worthless. Not worth the effort. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step.
Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Great O'Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's service. He might have something to talk to you about soon. And keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us.
Okay. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for those projects, however. Lumber, metal, those sorts of things.
Yeah, got it.
Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored. Don't worry if you only have half of what we need.
Oh my, oh god. $100 reduced for an extra engine. Huh. So now that I have two engines, one spinning faster than the other, the ship is now just gonna spin in circles, right?
Remember, you don't have to have all the materials at once. You can store whatever you have right here at the dry dock. Oh, okay, so that's what that is. It's just an upgrade menu. Okay, I see. Yeah, hey, how you doing?
You're just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please?
Sure. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly.
The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. And don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost.
Oh, it's literally just across the way? Okay. I like how that one kinda crappy extra engine has actually made a pretty big difference. So are these squid only at night? That's fine. It's fine. Pressure to fog, another thing increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. No, it's fine. There's nothing to be worried about here. It's fine. Nothing bad is going to happen. We're just fishing at night. Nothing strange happening here.
What? A delivery? Let's see here.
He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. He can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view.
Yeah. Nice and fresh. Well, this'll do nicely. Time to pay you, I suppose.
He hands you some money.
I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it than me, you know, words.
He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over.
Why you'll keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat any time. I know how lonely it can be.
Oh, that storage is actually global. That flounder? It is. I have no idea where to get... Oh. Actually might be eel right there. Yep. I don't like that one. Alright, well, there we go. Easy. Not so easy. I looked away for a little bit, that's why that happened. I don't actually know if it got bigger. I want to say it's like a couple of extra buildings over there got placed. But I sincerely don't know. I did not pay enough attention. Yep.
Just leave it. Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's all ready to go.
Really, hold on. Hey, hold on. I want to price check this thing. 17. 12. Alright. Yeah, well, isn't any more worthwhile than anything else, really. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money.
Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. And, well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck.
But it just so happens I do actually have a little bit for it. I don't know where to get a black grouper, though. $30 just for that one ding. So, like, does the light reduce the panic? Like, building up speed? Oh. Monsters. Well, monsters confirmed. Second. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm not really sure what to do now. I thought there was going to be a couple more quests, but I guess now we can just kind of go fish about. I mean, it's not like we can really dredge up the actual salvage, so... Why is there a sparkle there? Oh. The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, humans or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure. A vast column of stone, shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Okay, why are we getting philosophical over a lighthouse? What? Oh, is this like dolphins? So we would want to go that side. I do think it's kind of silly that we already paid off our debt. Here I was thinking it was going to be like Tom Nook from Animal Crossing. You know, give him $1 million and he's still like, no, we're still selling your candy, buddy. Single fish. Very good. Okay, so this is more of a suggestion of a dock as opposed to being an actual one. Research. What the Dickon? What? Why do we need to go here specifically for research? Adal? Adal? Is it like the deep ocean? You know, like the zone? Yeah, the different zones of the sea. Bariatric, Hadal, Geriatric. Well, the fact of the matter is that light does seem to actually be extending the amount of range. Hello? You pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. All out. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you.
Who goes there?
A fisherman.
What do you want?
Yeah, I was just checking to see if you're okay.
Do I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. Stalked, I tell you. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed this vessel whole, if I hadn't bolted for the shallows, at least. I'm not going any further into this accursed island chain.
I can do it for you.
You would? Well, that would work, I guess.
The courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner.
Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Marrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but... Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but... Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now,
I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. I don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this one too?
Wait, what? Getting over it with mind and body. Getting over it with Bennett body, or whatever.
Again?
Oh, wait. Again, an item emerges from the door hole. This time, a book is pushed through, and thuds onto the deck below. Pick it up.
I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels.
Wait, what? Like the worst time for me to be out here. Am I even going the right way? Oh, hell no, I'm not. Oh, it's fine. That's normal. It's the fish eyes, the night eyes. It's fine. Fine. Good, we're fine. See? Fine. Just ignore the slowly increasing panic. And that. Infected? What do you mean infected? Infected with what? What do you mean infected? It's infected with that, is it that isopod or whatever that replaces the fish's tongue. Should I just, like, eat that? I don't know if that infection can spread or what it does, if anything. Maybe it slowly kills me? Like, you know, like if I leave it there, maybe it, like, grows into something that kills me? I got no idea. Like, are we dealing with, like, a necromorph thing here? Or, like... You know, what are we dealing with here? Oh, grotesque mackerel. That's, That's fine. Probably tastes good. So we got an infected mackerel, and then we have a grotesque... Okay, we got more grotesque mackerels. It's fine. Just ignore the toxic waste dump. The local toxic waste dump. It's healthy. I don't think I hit that, but okay, sure. Blue mackerel. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Barbed you. What's going on? Why do we just keep picking up all these... Spine broken with sharp angles and crooked curves, a row of teeth bent in revenge. Yeah, it looks friendly. It's like a Morai. Good game, great game. Best girl. Which girl? The eel? That's the best girl? Or the grotesque mackerel? Or the infected mackerel? Or just the standard mackerel? Have you actually played this?
What is it today?
You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath.
Now, this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. Howdy, stranger. What are you buying? What are you selling?
He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach and a small shape can be seen up against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief.
Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing. And I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more.
Yeah, $50 for that. It's pretty good. 32 for that one. Handkerchief. Yeah, he'll pay for the infected one too, even. I don't know who he's selling this stuff to. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow.
I know what you took to the fishmonger, but I'll be clear. I know you extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. I found this book out back. Could be useful for you.
And so a damn battered book, a few shimmering scale. Oh my god. Like, how much lore is in this game? It's like, how much of that is actually just lore? Oh, you don't... okay, you don't need to go to the other dock for research. I like how the research, or what is it? The repairs are instant, but installing a thing takes forever. There's a lot of lore that you can get from dribbling fish. Okay, is dribbling fish the type of fish, or is that just like the genre of fish? Shooting fish in the hoops. What, is it like a basketball fish? Wow. Oh my god. Ooh. How many different fish species is there? 136, it actually says it right there. Page 68. Wow. My god. And it's like, I know one of the DLCs adds like another 50. I think that's the oil rig DLC. Oh wait, your character actually needs to read books? What? So, dude, have you beaten this game? Fish is this? Oh, it's just a mackerel. No. How long have you played it then? A couple hours? Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, you've only watched other people play it? Okay, fair enough. Yeah? How long did that take him? Is that the dock? Or is it on the other side? Oh, no, no! Shit. They wanted to take their time, so it was hard to tell. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, let's see. So, ruined mansion. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding a notebook in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons.
You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasure, jewels, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me.
You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. I'm having a stroke here. Good God.
These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship that I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance, you see. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be rather challenging, and that's where you come in. My proposition is this. I'll outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks in dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I'll reward you in ways beyond all imaginings. You needn't give up your fishing career. I merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say?
Sure, I guess.
An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately.
So, there's actually like multiple endings for this game, isn't there?
The relics we were looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I'm not going to be any more specific than that. You'll just have to figure it out yourself. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something.
Also, like, if I go out at night, I believe it's just two endings, a good and a bad. Oh, that's it? Oh. That's a little bit less than I thought there would be. So at night, like, will I just die if I'm just putting around at night? You know, like, is the fear thing, like, just for ambiance, or is it actually a dangerous thing? You can go at night, but it is dangerous. Okay, so you can actually die from it? Wait, what's on the back of this thing? Oh, is that the dredging thing? Wouldn't recommend it unless you upgrade the boat more. Yeah, fair enough then. Oh, it's one of these things. I see. It's a piece of wood. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's for upgrades though, right? So... I think I went to the wrong part. There's something kind of funny though, of the collector just being like,
Ah, yes, a handkerchief. This handkerchief will be a nice addition to my goon cave. Right. Who are you to judge me? You're a fisherman. You surely get lonely on that boat. Don't judge me for having goon cave here on my private island.
Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned that she was heading to the south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself.
Oh, God. What does everyone want now? Fishmonger.
Fishmonger! I have fish to sell you.
Alright. We need... what is that? Fabric? So... oh shit.
Fishmonger, I need your smelliest fish.
You can't handle my smelliest fish.
Fishmonger, please, I beg of you, I need your smelliest fish.
You can't handle my smelliest fish. Nobody can.
So, are they randomly applying a benefit to the current ship? Okay, builder. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. It's not so bad. He's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you could help me move. I mean, really, move. There's an island I've heard about called Steel Point just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I could make it a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have everything. I'll pay you when the job's done. You choose it, I believe. Choose what? Oh, for the upgrade? Where it goes? So, like, if I wanted those rod spaces to, how do you access inventory? That's not it. There you go. So if I wanted those rod spaces, like, right here, I could choose that. Okay, let's see.
Right, it.
Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously.
There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on.
Alright, see ya. Actually, you think it's set when you upgrade it, you just get a bigger limited space? Eh. Suppose I'll have to find out one way or the other. Was this for the collector? Yeah. Or, well, not the collector, the dock worker. I can only assume the dock worker is over here, like, worshipping Cthulhu or something. This is the second strange package he's had. So I would assume, like, that is the end of the grace period for No Fear. Grieving Father. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here?
Well, yes. You see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there, somewhere in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water.
The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed. The tremors of grief rack his body.
I was wondering, I noticed you had some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's any chance that you could find it, I'd be in your debt.
Big package you have there. Yeah, but unfortunately it's you know, not being happy, you know.
Yeah, it's a day treat, nah.
Got a package here for you.
A delivery, eh? It's a big one. Let me see.
He takes the large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied.
Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you excuse me, wish me luck.
He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you. Or compensation. I feel like I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, the fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. Well, you see, I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here that you might like. If you find any others on your travel, bring them back to me. I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though.
Thanks for sure.
The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, though, you see. But if you could spot such a creature...
He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar.
With the right binding agent, we could grind them together for a new mixture.
He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed on his... something. Didn't read it.
Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But, for now, is there anything I can do to help you?
Do you, wait, what? Huh? Wait, what's the bunting? Wait, is it the flags? Okay. Okay, paint boat, roof, hull. Okay, can I just... Sharp mint? It's the perfect game for Estragon. That's a crab? It's like a minted demonic goddamn what is it? Japanese spider crab, isn't it? Always kind of wondered, like, how much do you get paid as a voice actor just for doing like those sound effects of just like,
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of got used to the red, so now it kind of just looks wrong. I also find it kind of funny how it's like all the paints you can unlock are all looking like they're actually really like game. So do you have an idea of roughly how much, like, average time it takes to beat this game? Is this like a trolling section? No. No, I thought... Okay. Wait, hold on. Is trolling a thing in this? It doesn't look like it. Might be a few streams if you want to 100% the wish. What about just, like, getting the ending? Like, not completionist, but just, like, hitting the ending. Entirely sure. You got any kind of vague idea, like the 3 streams worth? What is this? Oh, is it the watch? What? Old iron chain. Oh my god. Whoa, okay. That's fast. Okay, that is the bronze belt buckle. Okay, so that's for the father. I don't know what the chain is for. Is that just money? Or is that actually a, like, quest item thing? Metal scrap. Okay, so that is for the woman that wants to settle there. Took 10 oh my god, 10 streams worth? Okay, but what's the average? Like 2-3 hours each? God, even at 2 or 3 hours, that's still what, like 20 hours? So how long is this game? Like, is there variation in the gameplay? Like, I don't know. Like, that just sounds like that's kind of a big commitment. Like, especially if the game just doesn't have any, like, new mechanics or anything. Should take about 10 to 12 hours. Okay, I mean, that's a little bit more reasonable, but that's still quite a bit of time. Dock worker's looking a little pale. So about that belt buckle.
This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I've not got any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you.
Alright, that works. Do you know any strange occurrences? 17 to 22 for completion. Yeah, so I mean, usually when it comes down to completion and stuff, I usually just do that off stream. Usually. You know, unless it's actually kind of interesting stuff. If it's just me going around and just collecting a bunch of fish, I doubt that's very interesting. The dock worker is standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. What's wrong, dude? He stares ahead in silence. You stand with him for a while. Occasionally, a tremor shakes his body and his breathing becomes labored. He strains, clenching... Oh my god. He strains, clenching his fists, eyes shut tight with the effort. A tear rolls down his cheek. What happened? You notice his neck and overalls are covered in a dark fluid. The same dark fluid that was leaking from the package you delivered earlier. His body relaxes suddenly, and his eyes snap open again. They are cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on a dock. It slips between the boards and disappears into the water below. Yeah, what was it? Was it Soma? Where there was like that black ink, like What was it? I think it was Soma. And Soma, I think, had like a live action video, like, series that came with it, or that they did. I just don't remember, but something along those lines, I think, maybe. A trembling head turns ever so slightly towards you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. Okay, nice. He's fine. He's just having a mood. And then there's also the DLC. Yeah, but that's what I was saying earlier with the oil rig DLC adding like an extra 50 or so fish. I do kind of wish I had like a little boost button though to kind of just zip along in a straight line a little bit faster. Can I access the storage on any dock? You get one eventually. What, seriously? I was just kind of like half joking with that. Flexible fishing. Oh wow, that's expensive. How much money I got? I got about half of that. So I got about 100 and salvage of those basically. That would be a good one to get just because it can save a little bit of space. Let's see, there's good metal someone might pay for. Is that for the... So is that for the collector? Quick. Oh, middle mouse. There we go. Keep hitting escape, thinking that that's going to get me out of that menu, or just the town menu in general. Where's the salvage here for the wood? That's metal salvage. Do I need money for the rates from the dry dock, or is it just the wood and all the other little gubbins? It's just materials, probably. Okay. Alright. Well, that's good to know. Oh, I mean, assume at least. That's just grouper. Is there anything that affects, like, corrupted fish spawns? Because I caught a lot back to back, and, they just don't seem to be particularly common again. Really? Is this really the person who I'm supposed to sell this to? Because that is just not worth it. I don't know what I was expecting, frankly. It's just an old kind of rusty chain, but, you know. Yeah, probably not, actually. If I screw up the... So what, this minigame here, they might be more corrupted if I screw it up? Maybe? I mean, we can try it. I kind of want to see what a corrupted grouper looks like. Or not a grouper, a flounder, sorry. Hello? Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. That means that's healthy. It's how the squids reproduce. The tentacles detach and then they just become new squid. Also, you lose things if your boat gets damaged. Yeah, I already found that one out. Yeah, I already found that one out. I accidentally bumped into a rock or something at one point and lost a fishy. Alright, so let's try it out with this one. So we're just gonna... Yeah, no. Didn't work. Well, if it does, it's not very reliable on making them corrupt. Possibly. Wait, what? What do you mean? Like, the area making them less corrupt, or what? Because this is the area I caught, like, 3 of them in a row. Biomes? Yeah, maybe. Maybe some biomes just have a different ratio for corrupted. Pearl earrings. So it's like those treasure areas then are for the guy over at Little Marrow then, right? Like all these little things. So you can't actually access the storage here. That sucks. %% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Oh, that's what it meant earlier when it said sustainable fishing complete. Okay. My dude's like popping out books while having his rod in the other hand. Well, look, I didn't know what it meant. I saw it pop up after I caught a fish, and I thought it was like an achievement or something, because I caught a fish and it was like, oh, sustainable fishing complete. So it's like, oh, okay, that's just, you know, it's just an achievement. I don't care. It's fine. Worn gold ring. Alright, how much do you think that's gonna get me? $5? really kind of wish I had better engines right now. A lot of this game is just me going back and forth because the inventory is so tiny. 2 pesos?
Hey, cabrón, 2 pesos.
To wood 1 thing and then... Oh, I gotta... okay. Okay, so... Make inventory bigger. Can I just buy it outright? As opposed to giving the materials? Is there a choice? Imagine it makes it cheaper. Maybe. I mean, the point is just like, if you have a choice between one or the other and you can just outright buy without having materials, that's kind of nice. Usually it's either or. Yeah, you usually get one of those options, not both. What is it, swordfish? I kind of really just want to start poking away at the ocean fish, but we don't have the rod for it. Or the net, maybe? So, like, does the game ever have any jump scares? I would imagine later on when it starts getting into the more deep ocean and you having to probably go out at night, you know. Also, have you ever seen or heard of a game called Sunless Sea? Because parts of this game kind of make me think of that one. Is that a gold goblet? Thin veneer of gold leaf. Oh, it's just gold leaf. Okay, less interesting. Arrow squid. Metal. It's just cloth? Never heard of it? Okay. Yeah, you should go look it up if you like this one, or just like, you know, like parts of it. Sunless Sea is kind of like a 2D top-down. This before this. It probably actually influenced this to a degree. What the fuck? Am I hallucinating stones? No, those stones are actually there. What? Nighttime screws with you a lot. Noted. Stingray. Stingrays and the... what is it? Flounders. They take up a lot of room and they just don't feel like they're worth it for the space. Look at how quickly the sun sets, or the moon even. Okay, what is that then? Engines provide 5% more movement speed than listed. Okay, minor, but nice. I'll take it. 5% extra movement speed. Like, there is actually a little bit of drifting in this game. It's weird. A little bit of momentum. Okay, so... see, so 2 cargo spaces to hold rods, hold nets, hold lights. So, can you just... yeah, nah, see? It's actually not making that cheaper. So unfortunate. Right, I can actually sell these now, can't I, for that? There we go.
What do you mean, 460? What do you mean I don't have the money for it?
Shit, god damn it.
Oh, you've done it. And no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving.
I actually have to bring her?
But it didn't stay a get tomorrow. I'm onward bound.
Yeah, sure, but we gotta go... quickly go make a delivery over here, and actually get enough money for that rod, because I kinda put the gun on that. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, do you have any idea when a fish gets infected? Is that just like lowering its cost, or should I toss those fish out? Because it seemed to only lower the fish that got infected's value. Is there more there, or is that really it? Ah, and that one's probably corrupted, isn't it? Damn it. I had to just sell those things, didn't I? Depends on if it's a story quest thing. Oh. Game actually kind of looks really nice right there. The builder is probably just wondering, like, what the hell are you doing? We just went to the other town and now we're back again? What? Can I just... I'm just stuffing them into the fucking warehouse. Alright, there you go. There's your new home. Welcome to it. Wait, no, 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 no. You have to do both? It's not a choice. You have to get both. Oh, no. Ugh. That sucks, man. Do you know, though, if I can sell these materials to anyone? Or are they just effectively worthless unless you have an actual purpose for them? Yeah, like, now I have this extra cloth. Could I sell that to someone? It's just upgrading, you think? Okay. Well, good to know, so if I ever need to toss something out, I can toss it out instead of the fish.
I wonder where that fish did go. That fishy. A fishy. Oh.
I don't think that thing is still... No, it looks like it's changed. Damn. Man, that sucks. Did I forget the lady? Might have. Maybe just a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. We can just pull her out of the... out of storage here. It's fine. We've just shoved her into the bag of holding. See? She's fine. Maybe a little asphyxiated, but... yeah. No harm, no foul. Wait. For what? Did you pick her up at a different dock? Yeah! What of it? Like I said, I put her into my bag of holding. You know, and I have a different bag of holding at a different dock connected to the same dimension that the first bag of holding is in. It's fine. That's an exploit. No, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. It's just dimensional travel. Okay? So, she just took a... She hitched a ride on a different boat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I ain't worried about it. Why you worrying about it? Why... Look, calm down, man. You know? There is no wars in Boston, say. Yes, yes. This'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back any time. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Boy, it's going to be real fun having to do all these little side quests for actually important research materials. You need to get that for the oceanic stuff? And it looks like it's a 2x2 and I don't have a 2x2, so that's gonna be bad. Wait, you can lose the lady if you damage your ship? What happens? Is she gone? Is that like she's just permanently dead? Or do you just go back to the same original dock and pick her back up again? She's dead forever? Are you serious? Yes. So you would have to restart your entire save. Wow. I wasn't expecting this game to have anything that would actually be considered like permadeath or actually like punishing. Also, that's just also absolutely hilarious. So I would like to get that, and if I get that, I am probably going to die. Wait, what's that? You might want to save it. Wait, is it not auto-saving? There isn't an autosave. What do you mean? A black grouper. Hey, that's the thing I needed. Well. That's it, I don't have space. Shit. Shit. I want to see how much these are actually worth. Rods, reels, and rigs. Is that like slightly faster fishing? Yeah. 10%, so that's pretty good. Oh, that's some drifting. Whoa. Why'd my light turn out? What the fuck? Turn off. $86. Yeah, it's a little bit.
Been meaning to talk to you about a new fishing venture. I've been considering grab pots. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a little banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere and then come back after a day or two to check on it. I've got a custom after a fiddler crab and a common one. Both species can be found around here. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell just looking from the surface.
Okay, so it's just RNG then. So you can just buy a bunch of crab pots from this guy and just keep coming back, I guess, to them. 4132. Yeah, I mean, groupers aren't really all that much either, are they? So, like, what's really stopping you from just dumping a crap load of these outside of this place? Wow, that's an expensive engine. Should I keep the peculiar or get rid of it? Oh, it doesn't look like I can actually get rid of it. Failsafe, maybe? Oceanic 410 just to actually fish from the ocean. Jesus. Oh, actually, I think it, like, depopulates them in an area, maybe? I got no idea. Huh. So, like, do you get markers for it? Yeah, it does actually mark it. Okay, cool. Not really seeing a reason not to just buy that guy's stock out and then just kind of passively earn from it. Alright, so I need to go there. Do I need to go there at night? I don't remember. No, that's not what I'm asking. Like, this thing right here, that, like, red glowing fart cloud at night over there. I don't know if I have to go there at night or if I can do it during the day. So, what are we okay, so we are actually reading a book right now. I wonder if those crab pots will pop up an icon or if I gotta physically go over and check on them whether or not they caught something. 174. Yeah, so I mean the stingrays give a decent chunk. Okay, I'm gonna install an extra light. Nope, never mind. I just am not. $3 days? Okay. So I think that death is probably affecting how much money they make and how quickly. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be a moment where I need to turn the lights off, otherwise some beastie comes after me. Okay, it's the other side of this thing. Oh, there it is. A key? Why is this key so large? Normally large and heavy key cast from an unfamiliar metal. The teeth of the key are curved and sway before your eyes like tendrils. Yeah, I mean, obviously if you have something like that and you just salvaged it from the sea, obviously you should keep on to it, right? Just hold on to that thing. It's good for you. Even better if it starts talking to you. Damn, I missed. What the fuck? Okay, noted. Don't get greedy. I should not have done this. Oh, holy. Yeah, I can see. So, like, can I sit here next to the buoy and be fine? Like, there was a thing earlier. No. Oh. I was light too then. Get the fuck away. Get the fuck away. Oh. Alright, whatever, that's fine. So that's going to be a very expensive repair cost.
Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive.
Yeah, it's just yeah, am I tired as my ship is on fire? Oh no, dude. It's a mystery. Real mystery. I don't think I have enough to repair. I do. Never mind. It's fine. How do you save? By the way? Save and quit. Is this for like... Is this for like colorblind people? Like, they can select their own colors if they can't tell certain things? Huh. I've never really seen that before. It's like the only time I've ever seen that is like a couple of add-ons for like World of Warcraft or something. every time you leave. Wait, I thought you said that... I thought you said I had to manually save. That why you do this? That was a power nap. Just a quick 5-minute nap. Crap. Tiny thing, isn't he? I like how the first monster we've seen thus far is just a giant, weird anglerfish. Let's see. Can I give this some? Huh? Did it not tell me I had to bring it to the trader? And I like the little thing of just volcanic, just like, oh yeah, let me just fish in a volcano. It's fine. Okay, I obviously missed the point of the key. Where am I supposed to bring that thing? Oh shit. That's actually really good. Oh, ain't that beautiful? You know, it's probably kind of like one of those ugly dogs. It's like it's so ugly someone considers it cute. Hey, there's a fiddle. Oh. Well. I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Oh well. There you go.
Got any crabs?
I don't want to talk to you about crabs, bro. It's weird. What just happened? Oh my god, that scared me. I thought you just deleted it. There he is. $61. That's not really all that worth it, is it?
These are due. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more, or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants?
I would assume they get sick.
Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Have you got any of those mutants with you now?
Yep.
Remember...
Okay, yep. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body.
Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. Huh? And you hear that? It sounds like the faintest of whispering.
You listen, but there's only silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hand begins to tremble. Oh my god. Begins to tremble. His face grows anguished.
Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now.
So... okay, I see. They only have a limited duration of... Okay, before they break. The fishmonger door slams behind you. You can hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Can I not sell fish anymore? That's, well, I guess we're just gonna die. Huh. So that wasn't worth it at all, actually. Ah, shit, he never bought the other fish. God damn it. Wait, what? The volcanic area? Like, we haven't even found it yet. 26. Oh my Jesus. Oh, but those are actually taking a lot of space, though. Pots. 2 to 3 per day, capacity 4x4. Aberration bonus. Efficient, hardy, large. Okay, so the trade-off is hard having more space, more time, or what, more per day? I don't know. I think the efficient one is kind of actually the worst out of those three, isn't it? Like, you get an extra 1 potentially per day. Not guaranteed, just potential. You get an extra 2 days out of that one, or you just have more AFK time for that one, basically, so... I don't know. I'm sorry? It turns your boat basically into a... what is it called? The... airboat? I guess? It's just a 1x1 though, so that could actually be really good, considering. Let's see, it's 15... So other than, like, actual cost of bringing these things from the girl there, why would you never just go for that, aside from cost? Volcanic and shallow, mangrove and coastal. Or do you need to research both for that? I don't know. Huh. You're kidding me. Come on, dude. I need money. How long is his store going to be shut? No, it's fine. The crab just likes to think. Might as well look for a different shop. Where? It's like, it's a pretty good trek to get from here to any other place. I don't know if I have enough time. Guess I could go up to Steel Point, maybe. I need 410 to buy the oceanic rod, so... God, can't do that. Like that she just built herself a little house here. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. Okay. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Hey, well, at least we got that going. Not like we have much else to do here. No, engineer's companion. Well, I mean, we could make a dash for either, but... I'm going to just rest until the very next day, just so I have as much time as possible to get there. I'd rather not have another run-in with, Smiles. Smiles, the happy-go-lucky clownfish. Okay, so we gotta go that way. So is this gonna be mangrove? Orca? There isn't whaling in this game, right? That looks like a friendly fish. Actually, it looks like one of the... yeah, abyssal. Yeah, it's one of the deep ones. What was that, sperm whale? I do like how when you get into the deeper waters, it does actually kind of toss you about a little bit more. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything out here, really. Okay. Is that a plane? Yes, actually. Wait, what was that? Text. Huh. Wait, is the dock a boat? What is this? Press F when the... oh god. Gray mullet. Huh? Wait, why didn't I get the trophy fish? It stopped before I could actually do the thing. It is actually a boat. Traveling merchant.
Oh, hi there. You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like house on fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant. All rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade.
I think you missed. Missed what? An event or something?
On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I'll also keep a stock of crab pots for sale.
150. Okay, it's moderately expensive, that. The railing a fish thing. Well, yeah, but it's like, it ended before I could actually do it. That was my point.
Say, have you met a photographer? She dropped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife.
She sighs wistfully.
I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You never forget anything. Anyway, she said that she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in there, maybe you could go check on her.
Oh! Oh, ain't that just swell? Hey, you want to buy right, lady? No, you don't want to buy that? Oh, shit. Meanwhile, my guy is just being a little paranoid. Let's see.
Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. But come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale.
410. We are halfway to being broke. Okay, so you can buy research parts, and they are very expensive, at least for now. Wait, what? I thought we had a second light thing. I guess not.
You might be used to dry docks at the other ports. Well, we can make the same upgrades here at the fishing dock.
Well, dang. Do you need help with anything?
It's from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there's a few that I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me?
Sure.
Great. The fish I have left to track are the oarfish, the copper eel, the Goliath, tigerfish, and the coelacanth. I know a little bit about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction.
No. No, that sounds like late game stuff. So, is this whole thing moving? Or is this always going to be here? Sorry? I'm sorry? So we have like a murder death trap here. And then we have some like mutated goddamn monstrosity. What in the heck is going on here? Tarpon. I think there's actually a place near me that's called Tarpon Springs. So are the trophy fish needed for 100% completion or anything, or is it just like, hey, here's a fish that gives you more money? Like, how important are the trophy fish? Should I care? You would say yes. Oh. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore.
Stranger, from the look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat.
You join him by the fire.
I've been trying to get rid of them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys called them mind suckers on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They made us see things and do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron.
What happened?
A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here, under the boughs of this giant tree. But it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends of this forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you any different to the rest?
I can try.
I figured you'd be up to it. You have a look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. Then we can use it to bombard them. The other planes went down to the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. You go there and see what you can salvage.
How will you honor them?
Well, I've hung a few of the dog tags up in the tree behind me. Seemed fitting enough. But I've only got tags from the ones that well, you understand. I haven't found no other bodies. If you happen to find any of them, I could add them to the tree with the brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that you might find useful. Yeah, take this one in good faith. I'll give you more for each one you bring me.
Okay. So why does, why do the airplanes have mortars on the... What? Rotted! Why is there more rot? Like, did I put in a monocle and it rotted? Like, what? I don't remember having any other fish in here. Here, have a dog tag. What time is it? So it's, well. It's gonna take me a good amount of time just to leave here and go down and around, so. Do they only rot in storage, or are they just gonna rot here too? Condition stale. No, they will rot in my inventory full stop. Ah, shit. Huh. Pile of loose debris, clearing this would take some strong explosives. So... is that needing the mortar, or do I have to come here later? Not really worth a whole heck of a lot, are they? Day 18. Does the day count matter, or is it just showing you how many days it's been? Why worry on that? It's just like, oh, it's been 50 days? Alright, you fail. Alright, so I'll dump that there, and then we can go about seeing on the... What? Alright, I'm gonna go for the airships, airplanes now. See if we can get the mortar, which for some reason airplanes have a mortar on, you know, infantry equipment. Wait, what are you? Is that a gator? It is, actually. It's not impossible. I mean, no, but... probable. Which one did we just get? Oh, 15% resilience to panic. I still don't know what panic necessarily does. This looks like it's the tube for the mortar. Yep. Okay, so we need to get there. So we can't go there. Okay. It was transporting. Yeah, but like, if it was transporting stuff, why would it only be bringing one? Question mark added to cabin. Can I hit these mushrooms and take damage? Okay.
It feels like years since I've been warm. I don't expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. He must return. I have written him another letter. This'll be the last one.
Okay. Yeah, so... can't go that way either. Do I need to go to both planes, or can I just give him the mortar barrel and that's good? Like, technically speaking, you don't really need the stand or the legs for the mortar, you can just rest on something. Ruby earrings. Yeah, I can't wait to bring that back to the collector and he gives me like $5 for that. Oh, I shouldn't be going this way at all, actually. Hey, do you remember that game? What is it, like Fallujah or something? It's good. Finally got it, though. No, 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 no. We're turning that back on. I feel like I probably shouldn't go there. Not really worth a whole heck of a lot, are they? Hey, horseshoe crab. So like weird little facts. Maybe a fun fact, maybe not a fun fact for some people. If I remember correctly, horseshoe crab blood is actually very valuable in the science and medical community. Don't quite remember why though. Wait, what? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so can I get here? Trying to get to that other plane and it's kind of being a little bit of a tricky dicky. I mean, all things considered, it really is not seeming like it's all that threatening. Pops out of the water and then just kind of sits there, doing a whole lot of nothing. Ooh, that was bad. Maybe I shouldn't be fishing here, but... Shit. Oh, I got greedy. I got impatient. Yeah, I should have stopped that a couple seconds ago, rather than going for more. Okay, I can't set a waypoint, can I? Nope. Pretty certain this way is going to be blocked. Yep. I think my... Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I should not have gone for the extra fish at all. I should have just left immediately because now it's just going to be a slow... You can fuck right off! I don't like that at all. It ain't looking so good there, chat. Ain't looking good at all. At fucking all. Oh, Jesus. Is there any purpose to the foghorn? Like at all? Is it just like a fun little thing you can screw around with? Come on, get there to safety, please. What in the fuck? No, 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 no! Ugh. What happened? I found a mud crab. A giant mud crab, even. How about that, Todd? Huh? Just works. I got attacked by, like, tentacles and had taken a lot of damage. That's what happened. One of my engines was shot, so I couldn't get away. So it just took me a very long amount of time to get back to this girl. The trading girl, and it was like 4 in the morning. Yeah, I mean, it does not seem like it's all that dangerous, really. You can kind of just get away from it. Somewhat don't starve-ish, even. Alright, found the parts of the mortar.
That's a lot. Now while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you see, I can fire on them from a new mortar. And that'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. Mark the locations of the traps on your map. Got it.
Okay.
We need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish.
Oh, cool. Just 3 fish I don't have. Yeah, that's nice. I need the... God, I might even need the ocean and the... What is that even supposed to be? Why do I need to bait the trap? Why can't I just lure them into the thing? Like, they're physically going after me anyway. I could just lure them into it. I think it's just gonna stay there. There you go. Complete a total of 25 things from fishing. So, really, how is a one-armed guy building something this large in the middle of the lagoon without those things killing him? You know, it's like kind of questionable, to say the least. Also shallow mangrove. Mangrove and coastal. Okay, so this is all 3 previous ones. Mechanical arm. But he doesn't have a mechanical arm unless he's hiding it from us. Or how long it would actually take to get over there. Did it just despawn? I thought she would move around the map, but it's kind of a good thing she doesn't. At least for now. I should probably sell that. Yeah, $8. Very good. You got any idea if the fish, like, quality, the staleness affects their quality, or their money any? Their worth? I would imagine it does, but I don't actually think it does. Well, I would assume so too, but I don't think it is. Big boy, isn't he? Yar. Not going very fast, are we? Like, it feels really fast when you're actually next to the coast or something, and then it's just... Here? Oh boy. Really feeling like we need to dump more money into those upgrades for the boat engines. That actually looks like that might be civilization over there. Or is that the trading girl? I think that actually is her. Fucking sorry? Was it a volcano? A man meets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray.
Oh, rapturous day! A fresh disciple Kenny to me atop the waves! Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul.
I'm just passing through.
Nonsense! Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I've been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement.
I'm listening.
Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek?
Nothing.
Yes, a pure vessel. Only those devoid of mortality can ascend past it. And your flesh, what does it crave?
The chill of water?
I sense it in you. A glimmer of what waits below. Finally, what does the world deserve?
Nothing.
Exactly. And yet it takes endlessly, harvesting, draining. But soon it will know that it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as the herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of these three idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames of the crag behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more.
Yes, I wonder what the bad ending is. That's, it's a real mystery, that. I really can only assume that this is exactly for the bad ending. Caught a fish for each category through. Oh. What's with the like horror music? Nothing's happening. Is this just the ambient music here? For this zone? Like, I feel like I'm about to walk into a Dark Souls boss here. Is that going to damage me? No. wait, that was it? It sounds like there's, like, breathing here. I don't know if you can even hear it in the stream. Kinda cool that there's, like, a whole little, like, Cthulhu relay City of the Lost Atlantis thing going on here. Sextant? Huh. That looks evil. What? So is that the blind fish that the statue was about then? You know, it's kind of funny because I felt safer with the Dark Souls music playing than I do just in the silence and there being breathing sounds. Go the heck away. Oh yeah? Well, I'm going to dock, so meh. Yeah. Showed you. $20 each. Okay, so what aren't totally fresh, but it's completely turned to rot. Yeah, okay. How much money do we have? $394. I mean, okay, so we're getting... Man. It does not feel like we're actually getting very far here. Does not help that the starting town, I think I kind of like jumped the gun on leaving. Hello? What the hell is this? What's with the evil fart clouds? Alright. Please go back. I thought you were saying that the fisherman there was just like completely out of action now, though. Kind of annoyed because I wanted to see if we could get some of the corrupted fish from the thing. Oh, it is two crabs. So this is like a spider crab and that's something else. Another goblet. Eh. I think it's a time thing. I don't think there's gonna be, like, actual people up here, right? Also, one of the things is, like, I could buy the volcanic rod, but is it even really worth it? 'Cause I don't think any of these different fish types are really going to immediately give me way more money. Oh, they actively frickin' saw you. Are you shitting me? I thought they just brought the monster to you. I didn't think they were actually a threat in of themselves. Is there a counter to these things, or is that it? You're just, like, needing to avoid them constantly. The volcanoes? Oh, bring the... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like, it sounds like there's footsteps or something. Huh. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. These paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave... Oh, wait, okay. Have you ever heard of a game called... Oh god, what was it actually? Hold on, I immediately forgot it. Was it World of Horror? Is that it? Yeah, World of Horror. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. Okay, that's not really a whole heck of a lie, is it? Ancient lighthouse. To the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You can't see the handle. Okay, nothing. No, World of Horror. Horror, not war. Seriously, how are you supposed to get the trophy fish on those? Ain't it beautiful? Odd-eyed, even. Curving mandibles scythe the air in front of this deep dweller. Its small body encased in a pseudo-thick bone. Actually kind of looks cool. No, I can still fish more, actually. Hold on. What's this, then? The stone hums quietly, sending... Place your hand on the stone? Okay. Yes, touch the stone. It is, if you can't assume by the, I can't guess from the name. World of Horror is a horror game. It's very retro aesthetic. Okay, yeah, you're right. Definitely is the volcanoes. Alright, thank you for telling me that, by the way, because I would have just never done it. I think you need to be crazy to touch the zone. Wait, I mean low sanity? Like having the eye out and being red? Shit. Oh wait, god damn it, no. Go away! So what did I lose? I just lost lumber, right? Oh, that thing biting me absolutely screwed me up, though. $90 down the drain. Oh, Jesus. I guess I actually made money there. Alright, whatever. Kinda just doing a whole lot of side grades here. Scrap. Does it matter where you are on the map, or can this stuff spawn anywhere? Can I get a metal scrap up here? Any idea? This. Ah, God. Buy new rod and I can't. Ah. I want the bigger boat, man. I really do. Hail skate. Oh, good. It's got weird. Some weird eel. Too bad I don't have depth charges. What happened to the Dark Souls music, though? Like, I was actually really enjoying it. Ah, I missed it! That is a... Oh, it's a frilled shark. It's also absolutely massive. I don't know if I can squeeze another in here, actually. I don't think I can. Oh my lord. These things are massive. Sell and come back. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Wait, what? Wait, why is she giving me a book now? Was that just a random gift? Oh, so wow. Okay, kind of worth it upgrading the rod there. I didn't see whether or not she actually had any accompanying text for that book. Art with the Silver Tongue. What, do I just... I would assume that's, like, better deals? Who would and then a medal for that one? Oh no, 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 go away. Come on, man. Where's the volcanoes? There is a distinct lack of volcanic activity in certain areas. Two malformed fish writhing under the sun. A lower slab holds two shallow grooves. Eh? So I can just put any two corrupted fish there? I also just feel like I shouldn't be interacting at all with any of the story elements in this particular area because I can only assume all of it is just bad. Okay. Well, if I ever make it back to the random junk collector, at least I'll have a bunch of stuff to sell them. Kinda really need to get myself some better engines here so I can get to and fro quicker. No. So why is the fish emitting a hum anyway? Wait, why are they coming back after me? What the fuck? That's not very fair. Ah, piss off. Oh, come on! Okay, this is actually legitimately starting to get annoying now. Well, man, that is such a fucking fun mechanic. Let's have enemies that slow the boat and then just not have any way of you dispelling them because we're just not going to put any volcanoes there because screw you, I guess. Oh yeah, by the way, they're just going to keep coming after you after they already, like, did their thing. Despite having not done so any of the previous times. Does your sanity make them get more aggressive or something? Because they hadn't gone after me that aggressively before. think you get impersonalism to scare them off. Yeah, but when? Like when you're down here or something? Ugh. It's just kind of an annoying and unfun mechanic in general, really. Like the sanity? Alright, that's fine. The fish that slow you down can just keep stacking up your slow down speed. Eh. Some of these fish spots really just suck up a lot of time, don't they? Is this the abyssal one? No, it isn't. Again. Oh, there we go. Not really sure what all affects the sand, because it just seems like sometimes he's fine and then other times he's just like suddenly like, oh man, ooh, sure is dark out here, isn't it? Dang. Oh wait, the encyclopedia actually shows you how much these things are worth in general. Let's see, volcanic. More for the skates actually than the than the cusk eel. I don't have the aberrations for either. Alright, so there's actually not that many. So there's only 3 volcanic, then, effectively, and then 3 aberrations. So all things considered, there actually is not that many volcanic stuff, and after you collect all of them, there's not really any reason to try to really collect more, I guess. Kind of makes it all the more annoying then that I kind of get cheated out of that corrupted fishing spot there. Mechanism to scare them off, though, you say. You absolutely certain about that? Because I'm not so sure about that. Let's see, I guess I'll just buy a fishing pot here. 150. Yeah, might as well. At least there's no real seeming way to actually fail the fishing. Just seems like you can take time on them. until you eventually succeed. Huh. No, it's fine. It's just a skeleton, and it's not alive anymore. It's fine. Cool. I believe there's a horn button. You're not telling me that the horn actually scares them off, are you? Please don't tell me that that is actually the way of getting rid of them. Oh, shit. I don't think it's the horn. Like, there's so many other tools I don't have. It's got to be one of the other ones, not the horn. $131 for that thing. Or I could bring it to the other place. For the statue there. And I really don't think I should. So if you get... Oh god. I could, like, one of my things that I'm kind of worried about is if I get one of the endings there... Yeah, still don't like how that thing looks. If I get one of the endings... My fear is that it's going to... like... perma-lock me into that. Like, I'm not going to be able to just, like, reload the save and get the other ending or something. Alright, let's test it out. Yeah. No. Horn ain't working on them. Oh, right. Maybe it was flying creatures? What do you mean flying creatures? What, do I get attacked by the frickin' evil seagulls or something now? I thought that was the stone you could touch. It's not. Flying things from Minecraft. Wow, that doesn't help at all. What flying things in Minecraft? Swamp lobster. Well, we finally got the things for that thing. Of the thing. I'm not really sure which one it was, though. I don't think it's this one. No, it is. Rock splits with an almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core. A goblet? a silver plate for some reason, research part, which is good, lumber for some reason. It's made out of stone, but here's some lumber, and the fathomless flame. Yeah. Yes, it was. Yes, it is. Okay, but like, see how far away I am? Oh, no, no, they're coming for me. Oh, Jesus. Not that I should be trying to fish right now. Get better engines. Yeah, I kind of need the... Wait a minute. What? It's all the way over there? Is there a dredging upgrade? That's bad. Ah. Wait, go away, go away, go away. No, 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 no. I really do need better engines, though. I'm kind of trying to just find some of this corrupted fish, but this is kind of my point on, like, trying to 100% this game. It's just gonna take absolutely forever. Okay. 2,500 worth of fish being sold now. I'm going to just go and do... Okay. I'm gonna go collect the crabs, go put this fire back at the thing, and then just get the heck out of here. This is taking a lot of time. Let's see, fish market, floating dock, my storage. Not going to need that. That is for volcanic and shallow. It is good money, though. The volcanic fish are actually good money. Speaking of, was there a second place I needed the spider crab for? Huh. You know what it was? I think it was for the painter, I think. Hey, you know what? Let's see, because shipyard? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we have mangrove and coastal. 350. Alright, so I can hit Little Marrow. Gonna head southwest. Drop this off, hit Little Marrow, and then go to the southeast and see what that area is about. Maybe? Because at this point, I should probably have a couple bits of... that's the frill shark, right? Yep, cool. Could have potentially gotten the corrupted fish from that, but oh well, I guess, at this point. It really doesn't take the game very long to go into night. I looked away. I thought I was good, so I looked away. Took a little bit longer to actually hit the top than I thought it would. Alright, let's see. So, we have statues. Okay. So, chat. This is definitely for the bad ending, right? Was an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it.
You are drawn to it too, I see. It found me during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when I first discovered it. But I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you. When the ritual is prepared, it will be yours to carry forth. Anything else? What's the scroll? I found it at the end of my other life. It washed ashore, as all great gifts do. It took some time for me to decipher the runes. It speaks of an incomprehensible door, and those wretched, twisted fish that swim through their flesh is the closest thing to a key.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm sure this is for the good ending. Assuredly. Oh, come on! Don't do me like that! Snake mackerel. The thing does not look... Oh, that's unfortunate. Why don't we get any corruption from it, man? Okay. I guess these are just nothing asylums. Okay, that's just a stone. I thought that was it looked like an intentional, like, carved structure of some sort. Well, that seems good. Wait, is that a sea turtle? Oh, it is. Oh, sea turtle. A doghouse? SOS. God.
I'm saved! Saved! Oh, you're a sight for these sore eyes.
You okay? With the fly buzz around you?
I bet I do. I've sadly felt better. I've been chewing seaweed and starfish longer than I'd like. I washed up here. Well, it must be about 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but, well, yours is the first I've seen. Did the boy send you to look for me?
Nope.
Oh, well, I'm sure they're looking anyway. Rowley, can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? Yeah, I should be able to catch them there when we next stop by.
There's not gonna be any easy way of me squeezing him in, is there? Yeah. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. Nope. You know where he can sit? He can sit in the dredge bucket. Because this guy probably could still be smelled even from there. I do not imagine he has a very nice aroma or aura around him. Wait, what the heck is that? Oh, is that the... Oh my god, that's the collector. Holy crap, I completely forgot. That's the guy I need to bring the key to.
Ah, the sweet rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it.
He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy.
I've not got much on me, as you can imagine. And I've got a feeling that this isn't worth much anymore. For me, at least. But perhaps it'll be worth something for you?
He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with a symbol of a captain's wheel. Huh?
On to better horizons, friend. Farewell.
Should I keep this? Or is this just money? Oh, you can just sell straight from cargo. Oh yeah, you can. Look at that. Alright. Yeah, I mean, good money in that. I love how smug the painter looks. Just keep it. Alright. I'll probably forget to not sell it later, and then sell it on accident. It still greatly amuses me, though, that you told me that the story of you know, the person losing their the builder lady. Was that moment clipped, perchance? Alright, let's see. Ruined Mansion. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient.
Well, you have something, don't you? Show me.
You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmer is a strange shine. Wait, the cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now, somehow, seem changed. Smaller. Has it always been this way? It's fine, it's the one ring. The one key.
Is this yours? Where's the lock?
The collector grows agitated.
It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travelers.
He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath.
My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards the Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. Mark the location on your map where you can begin your search.
Because she wasn't used to the slight drift that the thing has, I would assume. He doesn't want this? Maybe the trader at Little Marrow knows something about it, but I had brought it to the trader. I thought, what? Haste adds speed to your engines but increases panic and engine heat. Huh? Engine heat? So, like, does it just destroy one of the engines once it's at full heat? The trader takes the stone tablet from you and inspects it closely, turning it over in his hands.
Ah, remarkable. Yes, I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement.
He reaches up to a high shelf and brings down a similar-looking stone, albeit one covered with much more dust. You become a sitting duck. Do you eventually repair them, or is that actually just it? You just sit there forever?
Some years ago, I acquired this other piece. You found this near those ruins in Devil's Spine, didn't you?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, well, I suspect there's more out there. I'll hold on to this for now and study it further while you search for the other fragments. In the meantime, do you have any other trinkets for me to appraise?
Nope. Well, good to know that the crab pots don't actually, like, let the crabs rot. Those are good and friendly sounds. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face.
Oh, it's you.
Who were you expecting?
Your engine. It sounds like... Oh, I'm sorry. I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend.
Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. You okay? You good, dude?
Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Wow, we have a lot of stuff that is not worth a lot. It sucks. Alright, so I need metal, 2 wood, I think. Yeah, it looks like that's what it is. Basic troll net now available. Huh? Huh. So you can just... You just drive and catch stuff passively. It's not even... It doesn't even cost that much, actually. Halogen spotlight. Oh, good. So now we can have other boaters complaining that the headlights are too bright. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Okay, so 1. So do I have to pull this in, or can I just leave it deployed and just go about my standard business? Was it 2 metal and 2 wood? Okay, I'll take it. I thought that was... I thought that was something worthless. I thought that was just like one of the things you can bring to the trader. Bottom left of screen. What do you mean? Yeah, I see the 1, but like... Does it just stay there permanently until I, like, dock? Like, can I lose it? Can I just... Yeah, like, wait until I am ready to pull them out whenever. Okay, cod. Okay, more cod. Come on, give me that, give me the corrupted one. Or don't. Cool. Alright, so there's the wood. Is there any purpose to the builder at this point? Or is she just... now just... I missed. Shit. I wonder if there's anything later on that actually makes it easier to hit those spots. Yo, that thing is a straight up undead fish. Looks cool. Wait, this is not wood, this is cloth. That's, cabin? Alright, thought we had another book. Oh. Is that really it? Just a cod and a arrow squid? It's kind of... eh. I thought it was going to be catching certain fish that could only be caught through the net. I mean, hey, at least it's a... oh, the buoy. Whoops. At least you don't take damage from it. Really should have gotten this thing earlier. Well, that's bad. Okay, never mind. We're good. I think I have enough money at this point to just, like, get to the next tier. And presumably we're going to have to salvage more stuff just so we can do the upgrade of the hull. Alright. Grab all that. What? I already had wood. Well. I hope we need it for something later. Oh yeah. Yeah, we immediately do. Oh, and we need refined metal. Ew. Gross. Any idea on how to get refined metal other than buying it from the trader? Need 2 more metal too. Ugh. What I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. Yeah, all things considered, I feel like getting the corrupted crabs is probably going to be the most pain in the butt thing. It's probably in a higher tier biome. Yeah, but we went to the other 2 areas where there were higher tier stuff, so... You know what I mean? It's like, at what point... Alright, I need 1 more research for that too. You know what? Because this is 14 and 15, that is right there. That is about 30 and change. So how much is that actually giving me for research for that thing anyway? That is 36, so I'm getting 6 knots more for 1 engine. I mean, it's better than that thing, at least. Let's see. Blackstone Isle, Steel Point. I don't know what's going on down there. What's that thing for? I guess we can just bum rush down there. I can only assume at some point I'm gonna have to use this to actually escape from something. Wow. Wow, okay. Did I just choose a bad time to leave, or what? What's going on here? Why is there a boat in the background? The stone trembles before you, unknown symbols glow from within. Through the marrow of your bones, your deep vision enters your mind. Dark rocks erupt from the earth, piercing through the buildings and trees, through sand and crashing waves, through the basalt pillars of this island. The newborn structures crackle with an unknown energy, crimson lightning arcing between them. The earth shifts once more and the stones lie still. Okay, I guess. Lore? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and repair that. I shouldn't have gotten... basically just waste my time there. At least the trolling might give me back a refund for the damage. Is it... Oh, wait. Is it a ghost ship? God dang it. It is kind of cool though, having the red glow of those stones at night. I assume, other than the overheating, that there really isn't much of a threat. You know, the sanity thing during the day is moot, right? Is that even on the map? Yeah, it is. I guess the net just captured something that I otherwise haven't. Oh, it's tiny. It is absolutely puny. I can't imagine these are worth much. I like the fact I can just shove many into the inventory though. Oh god, you know what? I just thought of something. So this is a fishing game, right? Fishing game, right? So hey buddy, you know how I was trying to think of not to think, but like wanted to re-add the fishing mod, right? Because there's a whole insane story with the fishing mod and what happened with that and why we're not going to be using it at least anytime soon. Well, at least that didn't damage me. Wait, do you know of the story? Do you know what happened? Wait, I can't sell anything here? I hope I didn't just waste my time. Hired whaler Ingfell resident.
What is it?
You need help with anything?
I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotten, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dogs keep digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel?
Sure. Where can I catch one, though?
Yes, they're gonna be a little tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves.
That's not very helpful.
I imagine they've been fished out from around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention that they only come out at night?
Of course. Okay. So, are there any shipwrecks around here? Alright, so the kind of like TLDR gist of it is It is, there's a couple of points to it. So one aspect of it is the guy was believed to be using AI to code. So, you know, like that already kind of makes it a little dubious. His fishing mod, for some reason, like, I don't know if you ever remember me talking about it, but like, back in 1.18 and 1.19 when we were using it, because the 1.19/18 version we were using the I modified, it does not work for 120. Okay. So what I did to it was I removed a bunch of stuff from it that we did not need or really want, right? One of the things was there was a boss in it, right? Like you could fish up a boss, a leviathan, giant snake type of monster. Now that was like, at least that's still kind of part of the mod. Like, it's still kind of thematic. Like, you're fishing up a boss monster, right? Like, at least it was fitting for the mod. But he released like 2 major editions since then, and one of them, the most recent one, version 247 for that. That's very expensive, but sure. The most recent version, literally just calling it fishing version 3.0, basically. It added drugs. Very specific types of drugs, and the ability to create them. It's a fishing mod. Why is there drugs of any sort with it? Why is there now, like, a Breaking Bad everything to it? So, it got some criticism from that, too. And he had a fight with one of the moderators on the ModDB. So he got banned. Now, I've been trying to piece together some of the story, because like it only happened a couple of days ago, and it's insane on just how like mentally brain rotted this guy seems to be. Because he seemed to have gotten into a fight with the moderator. The moderator. He seemed to have gotten into a fight with a couple other people. People started, I think, re-uploading his mod, which he had actually put under the MIT license, which allows them to. He tried to knee-jerk reaction changing the license on it on GitHub, then nuked his GitHub repository. Then he... then what did he do? He went onto Nexus Mods. He uploaded his mod onto Nexus Mods for some reason. He got banned off of Nexus Mods and made an alternate account and re-uploaded it again to Nexus Mods. And now it's believed that he has an alt on the ModDB re-uploading some of his stuff, but it may or may not be him, and it's not the same stuff. It's been changed a little bit, and it's also kind of like suspected that he might be doing he might be putting maybe a little bit of viruses in there. I've tried to look into the code myself, and as far as I was able to see, other than it just being kind of coded poorly, it doesn't seem to actually have any, you know, like red flags to it. It's just kind of poorly programmed, you know, and efficient. Yeah, it's like that in of itself is not exactly a crime. But, the flag isn't red, it's actually maroon. What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean the flag? Do you mean like this guy is a walking red flag? Like, is that the type of meaning of a flag? Because the flag on the boat is in fact a green.
What the fuck? Why? I just want to be here, like, fishing my funny little weird-ass fish, and instead I get some giant Leviathan thing and like, water tornado. Water spout. Blackmouth salmon. So that giant thing was not exactly the thing that she's wanting me to fish for her, right? Oh, hey, can you go catch us an eel so we can have dinner? Sure, I guess. What kind of eel? Oh, it's only the size of like 3 times the size of your boat. An abandoned town? An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you.
Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need?
I swear to God, if that thing can destroy me while I'm in the dock. Please go right away, actually. I can see it like at the bottom of the screen, just lurking around. Do you know of any way I can clear the debris around here?
You would probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingvel used to make them. For the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff, but with the whales gone, I can't imagine he's still in business.
What about this place? It's not safe. Why do you live here?
I have been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life, until the collapse. Now I'm all alone, and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides.
I could help you move to Ingfell.
It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it.
Where is it?
Well, that's where the problem is. After the collapse, that creature dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. the crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me.
Sure, I'll look for it, but, yeah, I'll kind of a freaking GGGL thing on that. I can only assume that waterspout is actually dangerous. Hollowed husk, hosting a hostile dweller. The eyes inside begin the search for a safer vessel. Oh! Oh, yeah, you can actually see that. It's like got a little tentacle in it. Oh wait, does sell all actually just auto-pull from the net? Damn. Damn, I forgot about the ocean fish. I need to find metal. That's what I need to do. So I can actually get the hull upgrade. I keep spacing out a little bit here and there. Let's see. So we need... That's the wrong one. It's the floating dock. There we go. Yeah, some metal scrap. Decaying blackmouth. He's okay. There we go. 99 centimeters. Take one down, pass it around. 98 centimeters. Man, really kind of wish I could just buy the upgrade without having to find those things, because it's just... I have money now. Fair mode? Oh. Okay, fair enough. Too bad there isn't a one in all menu for her. Just to make it easier. It's about the adventure. What do you mean? What do you think this is, Vintage? This is fishing story. Fish market, shipyard, right? Yeah, there we go. Heard you used to make explosives.
Aye, I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. It wasn't the most efficient, or the most pleasant, but I got the job done. I've been thinking about getting back into it.
I might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs, but yeah, I'm not so sure. Yeah, I have energy these days.
I mean, I would have a use for it.
Yeah, I think on it some more. No promises.
Crap. Wait, what? But don't I need the explosive to do the quest? Maybe not. And then the quest is unlocked because... Okay, I don't know. I assume I have to do the quest and then that unlocks things with him. Need to make the chat. What the hell? Really? That's what I look over to see? That is what I just took a couple of hits for to read? This isn't Alabama. I would imagine this new hull also maybe gives me... The tier 2 hull adds 5 new cargo spaces, 1 additional impact. Yep, so that's exactly what I was expecting. Alright, so, now what? Extra propeller slot. And we're broke. Shit. Why? Why is the spotlight rotated like that, man? Okay, metal. Okay. Let's see. What is this? New cargo spaces. 1 engine space. 2 metal, 2 wood. 2 metal, 2 wood. 2 metal, 1 wood, 2 cloth. Want to get a little bit of money and get that extra engine at least. Is there a oceanic? Need more money. Huh? Wait, is that a... Is that a Red Dead reference? This? Oh my god. Oh, hey. That's good. I think I still need 2 research pieces, though, to actually get that last, to get that engine upgrade I'm trying to get. I don't know if this is ocean or not. Nope, this is coastal. Of course it is. Didn't I already catch that? Like, exactly that? Did you ever beat Red Dead 2? I really don't get why there's just like fart clouds that make you insane floating around. So weird. Did you? No. No, I did not. No, I got like halfway through Red Dead 2 and just... Oh no, I just kind of lost any motivation to play it. That should hopefully be a significant increase in speed, but who knows. I would say that's a pretty good chunk of speed, yeah, actually. It's a masterpiece. I did not say it was bad. I think it's good. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it's too long? I don't know. I don't know why I stopped. I just lost motivation to do it, though. No. No, it was not. I don't think I can get a third one in there. Or second one, even. Dang.
What do you think you're doing, Dutch?
Or whatever, I don't know. Was Dutch the prick? Like, the absolute jerk-ass? Because it's like, I remember Arthur vaguely. I remember there being one guy in particular that was like the obvious traitor to the whole group. And then you had, I don't know, I think it was just like the old man.
My lumbago's acting up. No, Arthur, you don't understand. My lumbago's acting up.
So can you only have these in those slots? Do I have to actually get that piece there? I think I do. Damn. $65 buckaroos? Ah, that's kind of not really worth it considering how much size he is. Let's see. How fast am I with this? A little bit. Wait. The guy that voiced that character died before the game even released? That sucks. I don't know. Like, I don't know about you, but a game, like, something always kind of like post-mortem always strikes me a little strange. Like, you know, oh, actor died. Movie is released after his death. You know, and it's kind of like a it's getting a little tricky to control this thing now with how fast it's getting. Turning circles getting much larger. It's kind of like a tragic thing. Because it's like, if the movie is actually really good, they'll never really get to see or enjoy their success, you know? Like, I think Heath Ledger lived to see the release of the Batman movie there. But it's not like he had a very long life after it. Yeah, it's like, One of the things that Heath Ledger was kind of doing, I think after Batman, before he died, was actually working with Modest Mouse on King Rat. King Rat had a video, a music video, and I don't think it got finished because he died. Oh no, I don't have the room. Oh no. Oh, that's a conger eel. Oh no, that's even worse, actually, because that means I need him. No, this is, Shoot! Come on! That's, He was the best Joker. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, hold on. What, you don't mean that, Jared Leto's Joker? You don't like that one? Come on! Jared Leto's a great actor. I could have fit the wood. Could I have? Oh. Huh. Well. Rip and piss, I guess. The Joaquin Phoenix. You fuck. You suck. I don't know, dude. Like, the Joaquin Phoenix, he's not Joker. He's just not. It's like, I don't know, like, I don't know what to, like, classify that as, but it's not Joker, quote-unquote. I'm not saying he was bad as that. He most certainly wasn't. He was good at that movie, just, I don't really consider that Joker. I didn't mean to sell the oh, shit. I can't buy that back now, can I? That's just gone. Yeah, definitely GG. God damn it. It's a night fish too, right? Just to make things even more of a pain in the ass. I do still find it kind of funny though that I said that this was the anti-cozy fishing game, and for the most part it's actually generally been pretty cozy and calm. Little annoyances here or there. Yeah, aside from those stupid lava fish, like, that whole thing kind of sucked. That is going to collapse on me, isn't it? I don't trust that. It looks like there's going to be a landslide here. So there isn't much I can do to prepare about that, can I? Do I get greedy? Go for the last one? Alright, time to go.
Woo!
Still don't know if those damage you or not, but I can only assume they do. Yeah, it was worth it. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So we get to put this here. Like, this seems to be a good salvage area. Man, if I didn't lose that one piece of wood. Wonder how long it takes that thing from... So do I have to rot this thing myself or just give it to her? Never mind. It's got feathers on it. Eruption of crystalline growths burst from its skin. Sharp shapes clatter and resonate together. I see. Okay. Weirdest game of Tetris I've ever seen. Have you never played Resident Evil 1? I also like how some of the weird anomaly stuff that's happening is actually probably explained a little bit in the lore. I just haven't been rating any of it. Should hopefully outspeed that thing. Wow, more metal scrap? Really? Got a conger eel here.
Let me see. That's a conger, right? But it's not sufficiently aged. If I take it now, the dog is sure to snatch it before it ages fully. Please come back after it's had some time to mature.
Yeah, good. I just need to have this thing. Can I just, Like, my main worry is it just turns to rot, so does it need to be stale? Look at how quickly the time at the top goes up while I'm trying to dock. 114. 122. I guess I could just keep resting until it eventually does the thing. I mean, that's more inventory space, so... probably worth it, I would hope. Not that I can get the new engine, but there you go. Alright, don't need that right now. We need 2 metal, 2 cloth. Metal is readily available around here. That just leaves cloth, which I think kinda is spawning around here somewhere too. I don't like the fact that it put 2 of the new inventory spaces right up here. Gonna give me the corrupted one? No? Please? No? Damn it. It just seems like that spot for metal salvage just keeps popping back in, though. Seems very consistent. Right, I said salvage, and I thought I had some. I forgot I fished. I'm gonna shoot myself. I did it again. I did it again! And you can't buy it back! This is an MMO! It. A little potentially ominous, this. Fine. What in the heck is that? Family crest. Oh, that was convenient. That was way easier than I thought it would be. What is that? Is that metal scrap? Well, that's cloth. Don't hit it. Oh, maybe it's research? Yes. Yeah, all things considered. Oh, you bitch! Really? Away again. Yeah, I don't even know what I was gonna say at this point. Probably something. Maybe just how easy it was. I got really no idea what I was gonna say. I got nothing. You know, maybe I should just go before that thing pops out again. Yeah. Yeah, it's already daytime again. I would assume it's sanity that does that. Goddamn conger eels. I don't know where to get the refined metals. I really don't. $405 for the better engine. I mean, realistically speaking, that shouldn't take me that long once I stop screwing around here and actually get shit done.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Is this it?
Ah, you found it.
I never thought I would see this beauty again. Now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home.
Very good. I get to go back, talk to the brother once, and then go back again to talk to the other brother and then bring him back, presumably. Wonder how rare the corrupted fish for this is. Or even just the trophy fish for this one. He also wants me to shine his shoes? Yeah, probably.
Hey, what is it?
I believe this crest is yours.
I haven't seen the same since... So he did take him. I knew it.
He's sorry. Will you let him come back?
No, if I was in the right state when he left, yeah, okay, fine. He'd stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. But I'll need time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. This is not that far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it.
I love the yellow paint thing. Do his laundry too? Yeah, do his laundry, but that's like the only shirt he owns. And pants. And undies. Like, he only owns like one of all of it. Oh, there it is. Speak of it and it shall arrive. It looks like a terrarium monster. Dude. Look at that thing. It's like the Eye of Cthulhu. But now it's the Fish of Cthulhu. God dang it. I was about to go fish that. Ugh. Oh. I guess you can bump into the dock with relative impunity. That was very quickly depleted. You can blow up debris now. Well, probably after I actually go find out where those yellow flags are. Where the heck is the conga reel now? I kept finding it around here and now it's just Now it's just gone. I had to sell it multiple times on accident, and now it's just... Never mind, found it. There you go. Is there any kind of audio cue for when that thing is coming after you? Shit! No! Oh! No, no, there is not. Not even really worth fishing those things at $5 each. Huh. I should probably get out of here. Only if you linger in that passage, you think? Yeah, but the thing is I technically wasn't in the passage. I was outside of it, so... Just around that area in general, I think, really. Alright. I don't know if stale is good enough or not. Okay, that should be good enough then.
Ah, perfect. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small summon, thanks.
That's it. All of that hassle for that? Really? Alright, whatever. That was a lot of fish. Okay, I don't know where this is, though. Okay. I see it. Pile of loose debris. Wait, you bitch! What the fuck? Hey, that's just a cheap shot, man. I do find it kind of funny though that took out the crappy engine. Oh god, you know what? I just thought of it. If you take damage and you have one of the 2x2 engines, that's even more of a kneecap than if you just had a bunch of the small ones. Are these things really that... Wait, oh, repair all... Okay, hold on. How much money are these worth? 144. Ooh. Ooh. It's not much. Okay, so that's 405. I don't really know if that's much faster. Doesn't really seem to be.
Yeah, you've done it. We had the blast from here. God's the echo. I'm surprised the cliff didn't come down on your head. I've got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home.
I like how no one here really seems at all concerned about the giant frickin' eel wandering about.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Your brother forgives you, and he's found you a place to stay.
He does. That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered that it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go.
Yes, all of his belongings, including his one sock.
Well, here we are.
The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock, waiting for him.
Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags.
The two brothers walk away from the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you.
Oh, stranger. If you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards any time.
Oh god, that sounds a little out of tune. Hollowed out whale teeth with explosives. What in the heck? Okay. Sure. $36 each? That's pretty cheap, really. I'm honestly surprised that it's costing that little. So coastal. Where's the oceanic? Oceanic doesn't seem to have a very... Oceanic doesn't seem to have a very consistent spawn area. Huh. So, I don't remember if I got that, like, all 4 rod. This is unmarked even. Photographer? Oh, there she is.
Ahem. Hello. Sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You have my shot.
Move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation, mutters to herself.
No, this simply won't do.
What's the matter?
The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard.
She sighs again and looks off to the west.
I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between 2 islands. And then I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were to retrieve the lenses for me, let me see.
She rummages through what belongings survived in the trip.
I have a spare camera that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them.
What, does the camera just make, like, screenshots for you or something? Kinda cool. Sapphire earrings. And is this of anything of import? Oh wait, that's the music box. Someone needed that. Was that the collector dude? Cool. Now, the $1,000,000 question at this point is just, where the heck are the ocean fish, really? I want to hit some of the ocean fish so I can actually get some money here. Oh, there we go. There's some. Yes, hello. The whale is eating the squid. Or octopus or whatever. Alright. Is it sailfish or a marlin? Sailfish. It's the big fish and I have no room fish. Where is it? What? Is that shark actually? No. Well, hopefully those are actually worth catching. You know, for a game called Dredge, there really isn't all that much dredging. Is that just Iron Chain again? Yeah, it is. God dang it. You pull up to a wreck with a familiar-looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in one side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. Look inside the cabin. You're inside the cabin. Look in the cupboards and the drawers. They're completely empty. And there's no drawers. Floorboard? There's no floorboards. Okay. Check the overhead electrical equipment. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips out of the top. Okay. Check out the cargo. I see. Dredge is like morphing, you see it, you say it, but it's not actually the product. I mean, kind of is. What the hell? Huh. So I have to put that. Oh. I don't think so. Orbing has never said it. Well, I mean, you haven't actually watched that movie, have you? You have? How bad is it? I still find it kind of freaking hilarious, though, that somehow people were able to get that thing to be put back into the movie theaters. It's like masterclass trolling, gaslighting there. Well, I mean, like, what is Morbius anyway? Is it like the name of the character? You know, is it like...
My name is John A. Jacob Morbius.
Or something? Wait, there's multiple aberrations of one thing? Oh no. Pretty much. Okay, so like, what is he? Is he a vampire? Yeah, isn't he beautiful? I don't see any reason not to just buy his stock out. I love how that is making me insane because I'm docking. That's nice, that's fair. Oh, she will just sell it too. Okay. Well. Just seemed kind of like Venom. Isn't there, like, actually a lot of Venom movies, though?
I won't forget you, buddy.
Surely, one of the movies of all time. I feel like the sailfish aren't worth it. 100-ish bucks, but could've caught a bunch of smaller fish. Little scrap, I think, over there. I don't even know what I'm supposed to take from that chat message there, dude. So I'll just I'll just retort with,
I won't forget you, buddy.
it's weird. I don't think I can squeeze a second one in here. No. Mango smoothie? Sounds pretty good. Do you, I guess on that note, like, do you actually get fresh mango? Because every time I've ever tried to get fresh mango, I've always gotten bad mango. Like, my luck with mango has not been good. Oh hey, I can get a pirate flag. Look at that. Wait a minute. Alright, I took damage. I also like how at one point I had like $1,500 redos and now I got nothing. Oh, is it local grown? I kind of like that one. Kind of wish I could change the color on it, though. Was a book from the stack. Oh, cool. Another book. Too bad you can't see what upgrades... Well, what materials are needed for the next upgrade. That's wood? Ew. I thought that was... Didn't really pay attention to that, did I? Got it! Oh! That just looks wonderful. Yeah, it's kind of like one of the things that I and a good couple other people I know have said before. It's like some of the creepiest looking things are from this planet. You know, like alien, like people try to make aliens, you know, look weird and you know, different. Like, oh, this alien has like hooves, and you know, it's like, look, he's creepy. He's an alien. And meanwhile, it's like, you know, you want to actually see like real freaky looking stuff. Now look into the oceans, because there's a lot of weird shit in there. I went north, didn't I? Yep. Blackfin tuna. I wonder if albacore is in this. Skipjack. Actually, wait, I think... Wait, hold on. Is Blackfin skipjack? I don't like it when this same animal has like 20 different freaking names. Oh no. Don't do this to me, man. Is this another shark? Yeah, it is. Ah, shit. Nope. Nope, that's... he's lost. Rip. Kind of hard to tell how much faster that's actually making you go.
So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back.
You drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box.
You found this at the cliffs, didn't you?
Yep.
Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me.
He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you.
Now there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around there.
Okay, I didn't actually see what the thing does. Still need research for that. Ugh. God. Oh, I am... Ugh. Sorry. So... Wait, so you can just use that whenever? Like, at no cost? Just a cooldown? The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased.
I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise?
It was fine.
Well, maybe this time you need to be more careful. Even you, with all your experience, cannot truly know the ocean. Nobody can.
Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. You do, Lucy-Andy? I mean... I didn't notice the sandy hit, so... Fair enough. I still don't know how to get that refined metal. Let's see, 156. It's just... So many of these fish just don't feel worth the effort or time to try to get. It's kind of like an atoll even. So let's see. So all intents and purposes, I think the Gale Cliffs are done. For story, at least. Obviously I didn't catch all the fish there. That can be off-stream stuff. So what's really left? We got stuff up here. We have... What was it that was needed here? Was this, like, crabs? Did he need crab? Or was it fish that I couldn't fish because of the mangrove? I think it was the mangrove rod I needed. And I still need research, so I can't... Let's see. So... You for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to remember myself here. So, I think what is needed is the mangrove rod. going on here? Okay, that was weird. So, we are looking at that. I need another 2 research, I think. Yeah. Another 2 research, and then I need to... Oh. Distracted driving at its finest. Alright, so I'm gonna go up here to the mangrove area, and then I'm gonna call it, because this stream has been going for a pretty good amount of time now, and I'm getting tired. That's ocean. Yep. Dang it. Yeah, this has been a, oh god, a 5-hour stream. My lord. It's like, I kept kind of meaning to stop it, and it's just kind of, I don't know. Kind of easy to kind of just vibe out to this anti-cozy fishing game. Just ignore all the cozy fishing happening, you know, when it's not night. Wow, it's actually worthless. It's all the way through. You know, I keep forgetting that this game does actually have a compass. I just am not looking at the top of the screen for it. Or more so, it's like, because it's over here, I'm looking at the clock, constantly thinking that that's the compass, and it's not. Oh. Ain't he beautiful? Yeah, eyeball crab. That's good. Meanwhile, just like standard run-of-the-mill horseshoe crabs. Okay, so I mean, worst case scenario, we could always buy the refined metal and the research, but I really don't want to have to do that. Alright, I'm gonna make my way over to the crash pilot, and it's some of these mangrove spots because I just wanna see what these fish are. You know, curiosity. Whoops. That one's a little hard to get. Oh, it's gar. Hey. I think that's actually a species native to, like, Amazon? Like the Amazon River? You are a sergeant fish. No idea what that one is. I don't want that one. We are looking at... Yeah. I like how you can just pull from the storage here, actually. Like, oh yeah, hold on, let me just conveniently pull out this, this explosive that was always here. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, at that point, it kind of just begs the question, why do we even need the mortar or anything? Just like dynamite fish now. Alright, so he wants a gar and then 2 of those other things that I said no to, so alright. Yeah, it looks like it's all gonna be pretty easy now. Now that I finally actually have the money. Okay, never mind. I don't know what that is. Hopefully that's just a mangrove. Yeah, I still have no idea what those are. Okay, so one very easy, one maybe easy, the other one I got no idea, in all honesty. Okay, so that's Dredge. I don't know when I'm going to be doing this next. I also was not expecting to play it for this long. I actually planned on doing a couple other things. Boy, did those couple other things not happen. So, yeah. Must have liked it. I mean, I wouldn't say it's my favorite thing ever, but it does a couple of notes correctly, yeah. Like, I like it enough to go back to it, so... It's doing something, right? I think it's... I think despite the whole, like, horror aspect to it... And again, like, I've said it maybe 2 or 3 times at this point, but, like... There is kind of like a casual aspect to it, like the whole, like, you can kind of sit back and relax for most of it. And it's like, that's kind of, I think the bit I'm enjoying right now is just like, you know, it's like casual horror. You know, it's like, you got some of the Lovecraft stuff going on, and then it's just like, you know, you kind of can kick back and, you know, do a little bit of fishing. You know, and then while you're doing your fishing, you can have a giant monstrous beastie pop out and piss you off because, okay, well, you just lost, you know, like your prized catch. But, yeah. Game's good. Game is good so far. I do need to start paying a little bit more attention to the actual, like, story elements, as opposed to me just kinda... Like, part of the problem when I have these games where it's like, you can zone out, is I will, and I'll just go through the motions without really thinking, and just, it's just... Oh yeah, I can fish, and sell, and number go up, and number goes Bert. You know, selling fish goes Bert. More money. You know, more money, more money means more nets and rods, and then those mean more money go up faster. Yeah, meanwhile the story content's there like, dude, you've walked past me like 10 times. Yeah, it's like the quest giver in an MMO, and you just keep running past him with his question mark above his head, or his exclamation mark even. Anyway, so that was a very long stream. I want to go relax even more now. I need to relax. I need to relax from relaxing. Have you ever tried relaxing, dude? It's a contradictory thing. Anyway. I'm out. Have a good one, folks. Until next time. I don't know if I'm going to stream this next time. I kind of want to try to maybe do something else next time, because I got a docket, and some of them I think are just going to be little shots. And obviously, if I try to do this again, because I intended on kind of like doing this for like 2 hours and then do another thing for 2 hours. Obviously, if I'm going to be playing this game, that's not going to happen. It's going to be this game the whole way through. So, good night. A good one. And until next time, folks. Toodles.